Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well so far today. Oh, what's going on in the shop today here? Lower a few of these. Got a pretty good amount of space in the stash, but drop the price on some of this stuff
I'm sure someone will want that.
real quick.
Someone is bound to buy that.
So I wasn't planning on going anywhere today, but apparently it's blizzarding out today, so it's a good day to not have plans to go anywhere.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Stay warm inside, playing video games.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Don't think there's too many of these tabs attended. We're at 3 so far.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Just wanted to lower the price on the most expensive stuff, because that's probably not gonna move.
I'm sure someone will want that. Someone is bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright. That should be good enough. So, something we'll be doing while we're mapping today is making a temple. I'm going to use that snaking strategy, except I'm going to use it for XP rooms. See how much increased XP we can make the temple. That's our secret plan for today, to try and level even faster. But I used all the rooms I had last night testing it out. It does look promising. It's not set up very much at all yet, but it does seem like a good strategy. Well, I guess since I'm here, use this to warm up.
is on. Proof of my prowess.
I think we can easily get the temple to over like 300% increased EXP, which is the same as the Untainted Paradises. And you can add a bunch of effectiveness to mobs, which should give them XP. Or more XP than normal as well, having increased effectiveness on them. Although running this Untainted Paradise itself is not going to give us a Vol Temple room. Whoops. That's okay. It's still worth for now. Temple might become better all by itself eventually. Guess the rares are marked, I can kind of just go to them.
That was almost a challenge. Cold enough for you.
Stupid worms hiding in the ground. Stop it. Stop hiding. Face me. Poor Roas. Hate to do it to him. Alright, I think we're done here. Go back to the section we were at yesterday. Left off here. I marked it. I can't see the map. There we go.
True strength comes
Wait,
from
I just ate something and didn't get a charge. What the fuck?
That was almost a challenge.
shrines right next to each other. And it's acceleration. We're cooking. We're cruising. One of the changes we did in the middle of the stream yesterday was turning down the sound channel count and the sound settings for the game. I legitimately think it's helping a lot with the lag. And it's kind of annoying that that's all I needed to do. But hey, definitely feels smoother today, that's for sure. I think we'll really be able to tell once I have a big abyss area. Those are usually the laggiest. That was laggier, but still better than before.
Ought to come in handy.
Didn't have a tier roll on it. You don't want that. Rarity shrine. Holy shit, there's so many shrines in this map.
Pack's full.
Park is full. Ah, shit. I still had my keybinds from trading where I need my shift key. There we go. It's going down. Goodbye, bird. Still got a lot of shrine left. I want to use it. I also want to stash, but not worth. There's an immunity shrine. Get me the fuck away from this. I have to pull. There's so much shit there. I have to pull it away from the shrine. They won't take damage. Okay, my shrine now. Now I'm invincible.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
That is everything that's not normal mobs. Or I guess magic mobs. Oh, hey. Almost forgot to do this. That's like the most important thing in here, kind of.
Combat double as is.
Definitely the most important thing with the new strats being run. Go pick up our rest of our loot. Oh yeah, I need to go grab the precursor tablet. I forgot this was a tower. My 1X tablet. Precursor tablets are worth nothing. Some troubles there with our dragon arms. Hard to grab things as a dragon. Okay, anything cool from... Oh, no, wait, we didn't cleanse. This was already cleansed. I just wanted to reveal what's in the fog. Go look at the corruption that's over here, I suppose. It's gonna be the best way to get there. I don't like the slick map. I think these are fine maps. Double checking my notes. Riverside has the monkey boss. I'll take this path. That's fine. Yeah, it's a big jump from there to there. Oh, whoops. I got one that didn't have 0 revives on it. Put that in there.
Antidote. Yes. A worthy cause.
Righteous will return to ash.
Getting the good shrines right at the start of the maps today. I like it. I like it. Let's keep that energy. Someone's buying all our waystones. Let's also keep that energy too. Making money, going fast.
Find your altar with your own. Winter's sting. A clean kill.
Oh, another shrine, another shrine. XP shrine. Fuck yeah. It's not gonna pair with the acceleration shrine for very long, but I'll still take it.
There it is. Let's move. Spirit, guide us.
Divine.
Stay on it. Hey, it's getting away.
Where does this whiffs think it's taking me?
A clean kill.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
The hunt is on.
Still a few more things. I still have the shrine. Nice. Good shrine. Okay. We still have a very expensive omen that should come back to us eventually here. It has not come back this time. Take that. I think we'll take these gloves as well. What the heck, why not? Well, I still have quite a bit of favor. There we go.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Then we better make a journey home then, shan't we? Wide belt.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Got the
Solid.
one down.
Good work.
Kinda explored this strange pattern because of the way we got the shrines. Actually, looks like pretty much everything's done except the boss. Boss time. You were saying something?
All right, Bounty.
I think we picked up everything I wanted. Time to go home.
I have a buyer.
Desert biome. Pretty sure this is set correctly, but double check. Okay. That is what I want. On the tree.
Abomination. A worthy fellow.
I'm actually like, I'm so glad that that sound setting has helped the lag a lot. I'm still just annoyed at how bad it was for so long, and that's all I had to change. It's so silly.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Abyss over here.
Clean kill.
There's still one alive. Get some laser beams as well. Didn't mean
Oh,
to
don't make
leave
the
you out
journey
in a
on like
laser
that.
beam. Where is this map going? I saw there's more abyss over there, but this keeps going to the right. I guess I'm gonna keep going this way for now. Alright. Giant worm-headed divine in him. Noise. Mine now. There's another one. Do you have one? Or not? Hit up all orb. Slightly different orb. Alright. Classic dead end. See those a lot around here in Rayclast. I think we're in Rayclast. I don't know where we are. I don't know the Lord.
Preach to the worms!
Getting some good currency drops in this map.
Having nothing to pack already.
I still got a minute on the shrine. I'll stay in here. And to go back to my stash or I'll lose my shrine buffs. Feels bad, man.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
It's okay. He's got room to stack the currency, that's all we need. Can't pick up that gem. Boom, boom, boom.
Have enough in your pack already.
There's not much left of it. We'll go stash now.
Sold it.
How did I end up back down here again? Waypoints. Where's that last rare? Oh, it's just a boss. That's not a rare, it's a boss. Had the checkpoint and everything. Dirt. At the start, I think. Yeah, I'll go kill them.
The hunt is on!
Any power charges, so I guess we'll just do that real quick.
Good news for you.
Fractured Lake. Get some rare monsters. Mirrored rares.
Hit a mirror hard enough, and it will shatter.
What a fucking quote. That one's kind of stupid. Hit a mirror hard enough and it will shatter. No shit. The hell? Barrage, please. There we go.
Loath was I to endure the form your blade forced upon me.
That quote is much less stupid and cringe. That one kind of fits. Why is there an invisible turtle chasing me? He is visible. I hovered my cursor over him and didn't see a health bar. Thought it was a fake turtle. Fake turtle technologies.
I will have my freedom.
Holy chill, man. I'm jumping in slow-mo.
Only death can bring new life.
Chaos Dex Int.
This lake never quite gives you what you want, does
Yeah, it sure doesn't. But I can go to the next map now. Which, that is kind of what I wanted, was to get to the next map. Fortress Caldera. I suppose I could have had the water biome thing for that. Let's go to the tower.
Your life has been one long lie.
Almost a challenge.
Don't want the Gloom Shrine, but the Resistance Shrine I'll take. Heck yeah. tell where my shot is going. Alright, there we go. Hitting him now. Oh, there's a chest.
The thrill of the hunt.
Stop it. Hold still.
Hold on.
I didn't see the icon to call. Whatever. Hey Luke. Thanks. It's going well so far. Lightning and healing shrine.
Away we go.
Come back to that depths. We found all the checkpoints. We can see everything. So much knowledge. I'm too fat. I can't reach the essence. Oh. Just another damage shrine. Holy shit, you're a fucking dragon. I sure am. You bet your ass I'm a dragon. How you doing today, Bly? Hope everything's going all right. Let's see. Oh, we'll make some space before jumping down there. Not that I'm expecting much loot down there. Started a playthrough of Grim Dawn. Ooh, I see. You want to get back into PoE 2, but you're leaving for college again and the PC doesn't connect to the internet? What? You're not able to get your PC connected to the internet at college? That sounds like a strange college. That sucks so much. Only your laptop works there? Damn. Normally universities have like the best internet you'll ever get. Other than a business line, I guess, for a giant tech company, but that's crazy. Yeah, I suppose best to stay away from the Path of Exile addiction then if you're not gonna be able to feed it. Some shit from a butt. It's a shit butt. Possibly transferring soon, so you'll see how it goes at the new place. Well, I think your odds of it being better are very high. So at least you can look forward to that. Running this mesa. Reveal the fog.
Everything you have done only made things worse.
Add some delirium fog to my map so I can reveal the fog on the mini map, the Atlas map. Playing Merc spewing out grenades. I haven't played a grenade build yet. I don't know when I will, because they don't look like my kind of thing, but maybe one day. Oh, what's up with that rare? I think the delirium stun locked him in the corner. I mean, it's so fun, everything kind of just dies. Yeah, I've seen some pretty strong builds, that's for sure, especially on, I think, the first patch, like 0.1 or whatever. Grenades seem to be pretty popular. I'm more of a fan of a lightning arrow myself. The last patch, playing Deadeye on Aroa, that was smooth. That's gonna be my plan for next league start unless I see something else insane that catches my eye. That looks more appealing to me. Riding around on Aroa was too fun. Ah, you didn't play anything besides Merc? Yeah, there's I think there's options nowadays, I don't know. I think it's still a lot of people playing the same 5 skills, but there's a couple of choices for meta skills. What the? I want to get my ES back, please. I am getting spooked. Shroudwalker fucking me up.
A clean kill.
Alright. It'll leave me alone now. Might do a spear build when you come back. Rage sentry build on burn. I'm kinda a spear build, not really. My spear is just for utility, and I don't use it that much anyways. The freezing spear can give me more damage from this buff. Altair's Vengeance. Gain cold damage when I freeze stuff with my spear skill, and then it applies to all attacks. And then my normal spear is supposed to be set up to get stun buildup, but it doesn't work. I mean, it is set up for stun buildup. It just doesn't work. I made it myself, and it is garbage. I don't care too much about the expedition. Just put it down quick and blow it up. What kind of spear build is this? I don't know, but my character's holding a spear. It's not a very good spear build. Not very many spears. Make your own builds as you get better at it? Nah. Nah. I'm bad at the game, and I got lucky. I was expecting this to not work, but they made the skill strong enough that it does work, so here we are. I think this is the only build between like all of PoE 1 and 2 I've played that's actually been mostly set up myself and actually worked in endgame. I had like 1 or 2 SSF things in PoE 1 that were original that I got to like 92 or something, or 93. And getting just that far with it was a struggle. But this build is also just kind of Frankenstein looking at other Amazons and seeing what they were running. Got shrines, the Vol ruins. Most of the time you make abysmal dog shit. Yeah, that's about right. I'm not a build maker. I'm a build runner. I take other people's builds and I play them. That's how I play Path of Exile. Played too many characters in the past where they were just shit, and then I stopped playing because my character was shit. So the solution is to always pick a strong build, and then I have a lot of fun. So the this character, the reason why I'm playing Amazon Wyvern is because I had a backup build that I know would work in case the Wyvern skills were bad. So I was expecting to be playing a different character entirely by this point. Some falling Nova lightning thing. One button build that Fearless Dumbo made. Rarity Shrine at the end of the map, unfortunate. I want to see how many temple rooms we got. Kind of want to run it as we go today since I'm going to be building XP in it. So, Commander. Guardhouse. Shouldn't I be able to get a Spy Master? What does Spy Master connect to? I had a cheat sheet yesterday. Where did that go? Oh, we'll find it. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to drop this Spy Master somewhere random though. Oh, excuse me. There's our cheat sheet. Alright. Spy Master can connect to Garrison. Oh, that's a barracks, not a garrison. But they're using the garrison icon for this. I am so confused. They didn't patch it, did they? Just change the mechanic entirely? That would be goofy. I don't see anything in patch notes. Now I'm confused. Oh, the Spy Master changes a barracks into a something else which can't be connected to a commander. That's what's happening. Okay, I guess this one goes somewhere random. %54 increased XP. Trying to pump that number up. I don't have a lock. Place down these random tiles.
Won't keep still, this place.
Game just needed to think there for a moment. So rares have 90 increased effectiveness. And we've got 54 XP. I had it up to 90 last night, but the rooms were placed randomly, so they got destabilized.
A clean kill.
And I know there's some strategies for farming temple rooms kind of fast. I mean, faster than just normally running maps, but since my goal is hitting a level 100, I don't think spending my time not gaining XP while farming for the rooms is gonna be worth it. I'll just do both in tandem, running maps and running temple. Ah, prevents destabilization. Can I put that on in the middle of the... I think I can. Oh, I guess I can't.
A clean kill.
Wait a second. Did I get a Vol Infuser? I thought I had one set up on this side of the temple.
Take this.
Is there a POB? I can generate it. There's the Vol Infuser. I got the PoE Ninja. If you want that, otherwise I can get the POB as well. Good. I haven't changed anything in a while, so the PoE Ninja snapshot should be up to date. Been struggling a bit. Ah, I see. Yeah. Too low ES, and you see I have plenty. I have a decent amount. Get me off of this pillar.
A worthy foe.
It's still kind of squishy, but it's a lot better than where I started, but you will still like randomly get one shot and stuff, especially if you're not paying attention to the mods you're running on your maps. If you stack like triple or quadruple damage mods, you probably won't have a fun time with this build.
Perhaps you will be a worthy at this.
2 times more than you almost. Yep. It's mostly coming from the chest piece. That's almost all of it. Guess I'll just walk over there. I'm curious because I have died a lot.
I'll hold
Deaths.
this medallion for you.
218 deaths on this character so far. I think if I hit a dead end from the paths, doesn't it give me a waypoint? Or not? Okay. Suppose there wasn't a checkpoint anywhere useful anyways. So I need to go this way. No problem, no problem. Asking questions is fine. How do you generate orbs at bosses? I either get them before I go into the boss room, or I build up stun and use wing blast. I typically use flame breath for bosses. They usually, I'd say a decent amount of the time they'll just die from flame breath before I build up the stun meter enough. Keeping up charges is definitely an annoying part of the build. I'm constantly using Devour.
Almost a challenge. No going back now.
You have made a grave mistake. Inferno!
Ouch, my mana. My oil barrage is set up for screen clear right now, so my single target damage is higher on flame breath. And I also don't need an empowered attack for it to start channeling. You could definitely have oil barrage set up for single target, but mine isn't. I'm using Chain 3 and Dominus Grasp to have it chain, I think, 4 times. But also, I'm kind of new to PoE 2 as well. I don't know the game that well. So, take any advice I have with a grain of salt. It might not be an optimal way to play. And I can guarantee you this is not an optimal way to play, that's for sure. But it's kind of fun. It's kind of a good time when I'm not getting stuck and dying. Oh, I'm still trapped in this room. It was a fake door that was open, but still closed. It'd be a lot less confusing if the visuals for the doors worked. It'd also be nice if they didn't just trap you in every single room that you walk into until you kill every white mob they put in selectively placed into each corner of the room. Let me out. There is a way in this build that you could get a lot of power charges if you can use the Vol's chest piece. But as I was saying earlier, most of my energy shield is coming from the chest piece. So Vol's doesn't give very much ES. Otherwise I would be running that, but I wanted more ES instead. Get a bunch of power charges from crits. I did run it for a little bit, and it definitely felt nice for the charges, but I was even squishier than I am now. Temple complete. Let's see what gets deleted here. I'm gonna double check since I'm back at this podium. Am I allowed to put this down now? Oh, I can put it down before closing. Okay. Cool. Close. Alright. That'll be waiting for next time. Back to our regularly scheduled mapping. Ooh. +1 the level of area. Alright. Heck yeah, that's what we want to see. 134% increased XP gain. We got another one over here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This is what we're looking for, man. I swear, we spent all day yesterday not finding much. Alright. Let's go. Desert biome. Yeah, fuck it.
Still sane. Exile.
I usually try to get some charges off of the natural mobs first, but we'll be fine. I guess I can price check that. I guess that's worth holding on to. Probably have the filter highlighted differently. Although I don't think it would be a quick thing for me to set up, because I need to put in the item level of it. I think it's because it's 82. Anything under 82 probably isn't worth anything. If I can set up to show like 68 plus of that base really quick, I just put it in the same spot that the heavy belts are in. Got a boss. He's gone. Removed from the universe. I don't use the spears that much. The Ice Lance is for proccing Batar's Vengeance. But if the mobs have a lot of ailments, like build up, threshold, or whatever the hell the stat's called, it can be hard to freeze them. Ice Lance is for proccing this buff. Gain extra cold damage for everything, I think, or attacks. It works on everything else in the build. I forget if it's specifically for attacks or all skills, but gives bonus cold damage based on how much rage you have. And if you're using Rend, like I am, you'll have rage. I also have rage support on Rend. I don't know if it generates rage without it or not. Mine's set up to do that though. Perfect Essence of Haste. Very nice. Omen of Echoes. Nice. And the regular spear throw is supposed to do stun buildup for bosses, but for most of the bosses it just doesn't really build up stun at all. I don't think it was designed to do that. I've considered changing it to spear stab to see if that would work and be better, but kind of given up on that and just use the flame breath and they die. I'm kind of at the point where it's so much damage they just die for the most part unless I have a lot of tank mods on them.
Got my fingers crossed.
Oh, there's a bunch of those mini worms.
A worthy foe.
I hate getting those on strong boxes. They'll sit in the ground and you not know why the strong box isn't ending. Struggling with the charges and survivability. I mean, yeah. You can see how it's been playing for me over the, you know, since League start I've been streaming. So. If it looks like something you wanna try out, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I just don't think it's... I don't know, I feel like it could be so much better. Like, I feel like someone else must have made a better Wyvern build by now. I trust other build makers more than I trust myself as a build maker, put it that way.
Shut up about your savior.
Well, that was everything. It's kind of sad for an EXP map, it was pretty short. Oh well. Better than not having it at all. There is little videos, so that's why I came to your stream to learn. Ah. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Especially with how hype it was early. Like on day 2 or 3. When people realized the oil barrage was like melting bosses. I'm surprised no one's made something more concrete. Maybe they have and we just haven't seen it. Internet's a big place. And there's the next one we want to get to. Oh, it's on slick. That's gross. Don't like that map. There's a trenches in the way. Cliffside I'll run. I think rupture's fine. Okay, I guess we'll go this way then. We got a water biome, swamp. We got 2 in a row.
Yes.
Switch the passive tree for more currencies. From the water biomes. Here, let me, since I've seen more frequently people asking about the build. I want to have something for the map mods I'm not running. Let me delete out my other filters on this search. Should be able to copy this search URL. That didn't work. What did I do wrong? Oh, I needed to set to waystones, that's why. I'll make this into a command, but that trade link are the mods I'm not running. So that search is set up so that you search for waystones that don't have those mods. And then you can put in your desired tier of map you want. I'll post it on YouTube as well for y'all listening. So I don't have my Nightbot on YouTube chat, and I don't know if it's possible to get it in there or not. Because I looked yesterday and I didn't see a spot to do it. Create. How much is your evasion rating? Let's see. $16.5K. It's higher than I thought it was. I thought it would have been a little bit lower. If that worked. There we go. I was just testing out that command there. Definitely gonna respec. Well, best of luck, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know which. Best of luck to thee. I hope it works out for you. Did I open this and not go walk in? I think that's what I did. I got distracted.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
That was almost a challenge. Piece of filth!
And if you roll LE weakness maps, you need to dodge the curse. I think that applies to all builds, but just in case you weren't doing that, you should dodge the LE weakness curses if they're rolled onto your maps. I am running that map mod. And I'm not pushing into mobs if I do get hit by the curse. crit shrine. Let me through that doorway, please. And they just kept standing in the doorway. So rude. Got places to be, things to do, monsters to kill, monsters to eat, loot to be found, XP to be gained. I really want to make some better gloves, and I think I have to make them myself, because I keep searching the gloves I'm wearing with the stats that's already on them, and there aren't any other pairs with these same stats. I'm gonna have to figure out how to craft, oh god. I basically want the same pair of gloves, but with a higher attack speed roll. And I think maybe lightning damage instead of cold damage. I think the rest of it would stay the same. I just want more attack speed. Because the acceleration shrine with Rend is like my favorite thing ever, so if I could just have more attack speed always, it feels so nice. Clearing these little cutouts, because there's usually stuff in them. Is this a loop? I don't know. Oh, I know what's back there. That's where the little bell is. I think that spawns every time. It's a little cliffside vista view with a giant church bell on it. I guess I'll open my blue chest at the end of this dead end. My compensation for hitting a dead end. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I try and leech. I need to get rid of the abyss mobs before I flame breath. Or just kill everything with oil barrage. Oh shit. No. It's so hard to aim the rock. Throw it at these guys. Throw a rock over there. For fuck's sake. I'll like stand in front of where he needs to throw it the entire time, and then the second he picks up a rock, I need to dodge. Stupid. There. Whatever. Just nuke him through it. Alright. great display of my mediocre boss fighting skills. Abyssal Depths. Now I'm thinking I forgot one from a previous map. Oh well. I don't actually get a whole lot from down here compared to just general mapping now. Used to be I'd get a lot of loot down here at the start of the league, but now most of it's being filtered out. A filter. Perfect jewelers, okay.
Defines us all.
Need a moment.
Hate defines us all.
Ball beacon. And a rare. That rare is gonna stay there forever. He wins. It's his lucky day.
Docile.
Alright. Swamp node. Don't need to change our Atlas passives yet.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
The thrill of the oath.
Debating if I should save up for a headhunter or not. So my current belt is giving me energy shield leech, which I don't really want to give up. But headhunter might be so strong that it just doesn't matter, that I'll just get so much damage and recovery from headhunter buffs that I don't need the ES leech anymore. But it also sounds kind of sketchy, especially for like the start of a map. Could have bought one like twice so far. So I got the 2 support gems that are worth like 20 div each. There's the weakness curses in here. Did not notice that until now. What do you do when you don't have charges when fighting the boss? I usually build up rage and use flame breath. Like you can see my flame breath and oil barrage DPS next to each other here. I know that in-game DPS isn't great to figure out your actual DPS, but because of the Rakiata's flow, it is definitely better DPS, especially if I roll monsters have extra resistances. If you want to make Oil Barrage your single target, I would definitely take out the chains. And then, I don't know, you could maybe use Rakiata's Flow with it. It's weird because Oil Barrage lowers their resistances. So you don't want to lower their resistances and then invert them. And the reason I don't use Flame Breath very much outside of bosses is it's too easy to get knocked out of it, so it's just a waste of time and kind of dangerous. Because you need to get up close, and then if you get knocked out of it while you're up close next to the mobs, it can be a bad time. Ah, shit, I got hit by that curse. It was hiding in the Abyss Monster's spell. Did I do something special? It's normally a pretty high DPS skill gem. The in-game DPS on it would actually be higher if I wasn't using Rakiata's, because it doesn't know how to... There's no way for it to calculate the DPS that Rakiata's provides.
I'm bent double as is.
see, 245. It's more so that I've lowered the DPS on Oil Barrage a lot. So I take that out. It doubles it. And then this isn't providing any DPS stat. And neither is this. The longer I channel, the more damage it deals. Here it is against normal map monsters. That was without any rage. Deal more damage if you have max rage, of course. But it is kind of a small area with the links I have set up with it, so it's not really amazing for general map clear, especially when I can do 4+ chains of Oil Barrage. It chains to everything on the screen. Actually, I think it's exactly 4 chains, not more than 4. You get the idea. Damn. Getting all the tings. The low budget and level 90. Probably the weapon. The weapon would be, I think, most important. The weapon and chest piece. Chest piece is going to be a lot of your energy shield, and your weapon's going to be most of the damage. So before I bought this weapon, this was like an 80% damage increase, more or less, you know, depending on different variables. I forget how much I paid for this. It wasn't 80 div, though. I think I paid about 10 div for it. I don't think I paid more than 15. I think it was between like 8 and 15 div were the weapons I was looking at, and picked that one. So I don't know how high of a budget you got. And then just get as much ES as you can on your chest. Try to get some resistances in there too, but whatever is the highest ES roll that you can afford. So if you can only afford like a 700 roll, that's, you know, it's still gonna give you a lot. But yeah, this is what I normally do for bosses if I don't have charges, which is like half the time. And then I can stun him, and then you get charges. Also, I should have dodged that, because I That stun almost didn't last long enough. So either Flame Breath them until they die, or Flame Breath will build up your heavy stun and then Wing Blast. Alright, all the extra content is donezo. Trying to think if there's anything else really important. Oh. A lot of my recovery comes from this belt, so you might also want to consider that. So my main source of recovery is from this belt, where excess life recovery from leech is applied to energy shield. Something to note if you're gonna buy this belt, because it is a little bit pricey, or it was when I bought it. The lower attribute on body. Yes, I did need that roll. I either needed lower attributes or I needed an int roll on the body armor, or I need to get int somewhere else, but I was looking at chess pieces that had the reduced requirement or an int roll on it. But that's because it's a Vile Robe base. I'm pretty sure if you have a lower base, the int requirement is less. But the belt for leeching energy shields. So the way leech works is that once your life reaches full, the leech stops. But with this belt, it's gonna apply the extra leech from when your life hits full to your ES. But it's not gonna keep leeching after that. So it's gonna fill up your life pool and then fill up some of your energy shield if the leech doesn't cover all of it. So you want... you need to be able to take damage to your life or lower your life to start the energy shield leech. Because if I take half of my energy shield and damage, but I don't take any life damage, I can't leech the energy shield. So the way I'm solving that is by putting life tap in different places. You can also, in your weapon swap, change your strength so you have less strength on one of your weapon swaps. That'll lower your life and let you start leeching. Or what I've been doing is most of my recovery is from Rend. So my Rend deals a decent amount of damage when it's empowered. And then I have Life Leech 3. So Life Leeched by supported skills is not removed at full life. So that means I can hit with Rend, and anything I hit with Rend is gonna leech energy shield because it doesn't stop because my life is full. So that's how my belt is working. If you're gonna invest in that belt, it is very useful for recovery though. $79 chaos, huh? I'll take that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
TY for the info. Trying to keep up with all the terminology. Well, if something doesn't make sense, you can feel free to ask. I don't mind explaining. And if you need to rewatch it, the VOD will be up on YouTube. I live stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, so all the VODs on YouTube should stay up forever. The Twitch VODs should be up as well, but those expire after 2 weeks or something. Oh, I didn't put in the next waystone. Whoops. Also taking notes.
Your life has been one long lie.
Yeah. The energy shield leech thing is definitely not intuitive. And like I essentially was figuring that out on my own when I was getting the belt set up. Because people were, recommending it, but they didn't explain the life leeching stop when it reached max, which is also how it works in PoE 1, but not everything works the same in PoE 2, so I wasn't really sure. But how I just explained it is in fact how it works, so.
Winter's sting!
Impressive? I suppose. I played a lot of PoE 1, so there is quite a bit of overlap, so I got a decent head start on knowing how things work. But I still have to learn what's different between the games. Like, elemental resistances on monsters works differently, which is, good to know. You can lower a monster's elemental resistance in PoE 2 below 0, but you cannot penetrate a monster's resistances below 0, which is important when it comes to Rakiata's flow, as it's like a huge damage buff, but you also need to know that you can't use Rakiata's flow with like elemental penetration. It's not gonna, the elemental penetration isn't gonna help you. You're just wasting a gem slot at that point. Or, I guess a mod roll on your gear if you were getting penetration on your gear somewhere or something. Belt, body, and weapon. Yeah, I think if I were to start this character from level 1 again, those are the things I would get first. Besides the basics of maxing your resistances. On every character you make, you should always prioritize maxing your elemental resistances first. Within reason. Obviously you need some amount of life pool and some amount of your evasion or armor, but ele resistances are priority. And move speed on boots. Simple things that should be done on every single character that you ever make. But you can, you can rock it with a 20 or 25% move speed roll. You don't need a 35% pair of move speed boots to start. Oh yeah. And if you're getting the ES Leech Pelt, make sure to get Leech somewhere. Your character doesn't just leech innately. You need a life leech roll somewhere, either from the tree or it's I have it on my ring. So just don't forget that part. Otherwise you will leech nothing at all. Oh, okay. Boss had a divine orb. I'll take it. I don't know what it's been the last 2 days. I've been getting a lot of divines. Okay, bottom right. I probably could have used the checkpoint. Oh well. We're walking it. Thanks. Easy drops. What if GGG saw how much money the temple was making people and buffed the loot and maps instead of nerfing the temple after buffing the temple? It is pretty goofy that they buffed the temple and now it's the most amount of currency ever being printed in PoE 2. It's like, well, you said it wasn't rewarding. Wow, it's definitely rewarding now. You're kind of considering switching from bear to wyvern? Is it not working out how you hoped? Or just looking for a change of pace? Kind of curious. Jared in the YouTube chat. If I start talking to someone that you can't see, it's just the voices in my head, or it's a chat from a different platform. In case anyone was confused. I used to have the combined chat on screen, but then it broke. And it's also technically, I think, against Twitch's TOS, even though I think it's a stupid rule.
A clean kill.
I also don't think they enforce it, because who fucking cares? Where can you see my build? PoE Ninja's the easiest to see if it gets updated and stuff. I'll paste the link for you here. I need to figure out a chat bot for YouTube so I can just have it be a command. There's the PoE Ninja, and I'm pretty sure you can import code. Yeah, you can. There's also at the top of the page, you can do the import for a path of building if you want it. Oh yeah, I suppose since I'm pasting that, I'll paste this as well. The build, I suppose, might look tanky while I'm playing it. I don't know, it depends on your discretion, but I would call it squishy. This is the list of map mods that I'm not running. I buy my waystones and they do not have any of those mods on them. So if you're having trouble, you might need to restrict which mods you run if you're gonna play this same character I am.
That was almost a challenge.
We didn't get a second one this time? Okay. Just one mob at the end. I think I recognize this pair of gloves at this point. I don't want them. The Abyss can have them.
Piece of filth.
Shipment sent.
So you're just looking for a change of pace and Wyvern has style? It does feel pretty satisfying when it's working. I won't lie. I complain about it a lot because it is a little bit clunky and I do randomly fall over sometimes when I'm not expecting it. But when it does work, it's pretty satisfying. Alright, go into our... Don't worry, we're not out of tier 16 maps. These ones are also ready to run. I'm loaded up on maps. Hey, we get an XP for the next one. Ooh, it's slick. Alright. I might pussy out and not do the boss. If I fuck up the mechanic, I'm pretty sure she will one-shot me. It doesn't matter what map mods are. If I don't dodge her explosion attack thing, her suicide bomb attack essentially, she'll one-shot me. And I think this map is a circle, so... I'll just walk past the boss room and keep on keeping on. Kinda sparse at the start here. There's abysses in here somewhere. That's where all the monsters are. Oh, acceleration shrine. Wait a second. Maybe this is the confidence boost I needed to kill the boss. It's probably still kind of far away from here though.
Take this.
Oh, no, it's right here. Let me get corpses. Maybe we can drag those guys in here too. Cheese strat, by the way, if you need to generate charges off of corpses. And just have your companion push the mob that you bring into the arena, you know, out of the arena. No, we want this in the arena. Alright. If we just stun her, she can't attack me, and then it's fine. Stunned by Flame Breath? Yeah, it deals so much damage. So, dealing damage can... any type of damage can build up stun. So if you just hit really damn hard, you'll build up stun. I think... it's not really a caveat, but like an asterisk to that, if you care about building up stun. Physical damage, the damage dealt by physical damage, I think applies stun at twice the rate. So like a 100,000 damage hit with physical builds up twice as much stun as a 100,000 damage hit with an elemental damage type, fire, cold, etc. But yeah, all damage can build up stun. It just has to be like a high enough amount of damage proportional to their total health, I think, is the equation. I'm not sure what's going on here. They must have some of the immunity skills on them. All I know is it didn't look like their health bars were moving, and I did not want to move closer to them. And there was 3 of them there. One of the awkward things for leeching ES in this setup, though, is I'm using Devour to generate charges, but Devour also heals my life pool, and I need to have my life pool not to be full to leech energy shield, so unfortunately those two mechanics are kind of working against each other for this build. It just makes the energy shield leeching less consistent, but if I'm ever in a pinch, I just start rending, and I usually pop back up to full pretty quick, as long as I'm not getting chilled or stunned out of my attacks. The scariest is when I'm like get chilled or keep getting mini stunned and I just can't move. Then I'm fucked. If I'm not getting one shot, that is. One shots are, I suppose, pretty scary. It's also kind of hard to tell sometimes. I mean, if I'm fighting the monkey boss, it's pretty obvious I should dodge those attacks, but random rare mob sometimes get me. I should probably stash. I'm not going to be able to fit anything in my inventory. Go back through the loading screens. New dump tab. Running out of space faster than I thought I would. Now let's go down here. I'll grab that last shrine. At 60% XP. I'd like to get past 75% before the end of the stream. Hopefully we could get even further. But I think 2 days ago we got 25%, and then yesterday I got about 20%. I died a bunch at the start and tilted, and it was rough. Hopefully we can get more than 25% XP today. That'd be nice. Hopefully this temple strat helps, but I feel like it's gonna take so long to get it online. Only getting 1 crystal per map. The maps take kind of a while to run. But I also don't want to just collect rooms without getting XP at the same time. I feel like the temple's not going to be that worth it that I waste my time not getting XP just to build the temple. Although the hope is that the temple is pretty crazy by the time it's finally set up. Hey Patrick. Not sure how much of the stream you've been watching, but just so that you're aware, to go with the, I put it in my title too, to go with the build command, if you're gonna play this character, those are the map mods to avoid. Saw it on YouTube, decided to hop in. Well, I appreciate it. I just wanted to give you a heads up that I am being very selective with my map mods. So if you want to have a similar experience as to what you're watching, you might want to consider that when rolling your maps or buying your maps. There, I put it in the title too. If if anybody reads it, it's a long title. You're remaking your druid right now? Gonna lurk for a bit while you level a new character? Nice, nice. Well, I appreciate it. I hope the new character works out well for you. Let's see.
Have an order?
Next map. I think we're gonna go and cleanse this area now. We got the XP spots. Hidden Grotto Morrow. The first player you've seen that plays an Amazon build that looks good this league? Oh, well, I actually went Amazon because I had a backup build that I was gonna play instead of this. So, I mean, I know there's other good ones. I'm pretty sure you can just slap the same cookie cutter of a Deadeye onto an Amazon and it works. If you wanted to play a bow build. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure you can do that. Checking my map notes to make sure that... Okay. Hidden Grotto has bad tiles and the giant skeleton boss. Well, I don't really feel like running a map with shitty tiles. What is this unique map? Megaliths? That sounds like a death waiting to happen as well. I could just run it on a lower tier. I just want to get here. It's the boss waves. It's kind of easy. Okay. Fuck. I think I didn't switch my Atlas passives back.
Go on.
God damn it. I always get so excited to set them up to get more currency, and then I leave it on, and as a result, get less currency in the maps that aren't water or swamp. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the sound effects, but they sound kind of fucked up in this map.
You're as good as dead.
This isn't hardcore? Nope. I have over 200 deaths on this character. Appreciate the follow, Patrick. Welcome, welcome. Ow. Ooh, XP Shrine. The stupid biome thing, even if it is OP. Yeah, I hate it too. It's really bad game design. Like, I don't know how that made it into the game, to be honest. I feel like the only reason that that node made it in is whoever, you know, people that were providing feedback on it didn't understand how it worked. Because once you know how it works, you hate it. It's so stupid. Get some 5+ raw div maps with it. Yeah, I mean, it does what it does. It's just annoying that if you forget to toggle it off, you're getting less currency on other biomes. It's okay. Everybody can just run temples now to make currency. any Vol temple enjoyers setting up their 100 div temples. Last league was worse because it didn't say the biome on the tile. That's insane. I didn't know that was a thing. I did not play for very long last league. I mean, I kinda did. I got a character into like the mid or high 90s, but something else came out and I switched games. Dude, my barrage just isn't making noise. The sound effects are so fucked. You just kind of hear things growling and despawning and things spawning. Yes, I do play PoE1. I play a lot of PoE1 and it is still my preference between the two. I prefer PoE1. But I enjoy PoE2 for the new leagues, and my goal for this one was to get a character to level 100. So I don't know if how much I'll play after I get this character to 100 or if I'll switch back to PoE1. We'll see. I gotta get there first, and this will potentially take a while unless something else. Unless something unexpected happens, I suppose. This is probably gonna take a while.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
A clean kill.
Fancy seeing you here.
I think I need to lock in when I get those XP shrines. I just didn't even notice it was gone. It's already gone. I just want XP shrines all day long. You played back in 2015 and started again after PoE2 came out? Ah, I see. It brought you back in, huh?
Get stronger. Strike true.
Yeah, I played a lot of D3, and I think it was between Breach and Parandus League is when I first tried PoE, and then whichever one of those came out later,
Slips away.
I started playing
Strike. Before
like basically every league. So either Breach or Parandus, whichever one came second,
you came by when you did.
is when I started playing every league. I should use this Seeking Shrine. I'll have to come back. Increased rarity, it's too good. I ain't giving that up.
Clean kill.
But yeah, it took a little while for me to convert from D3 to PoE, but the transition is fully complete. PoE1 is my favorite game. I don't know what's happening, guys. I don't have frames, I don't have audio, but loot keeps appearing on my screen. So I think we're doing it. Any other builds this league? Nope. This is the only character I've made so far. Alright, the rarity shrine is gone. I am freed of my shackles of stay in the map to get more loot.
You've got some goods in.
Diablo 3 can't compare anymore. Yeah, and they've added in some, like, they added more end game stuff in since I quit, which was interesting. It was like right around the time I basically stopped playing D3 completely. They added in some new end game stuff. I couldn't even tell you what it is. I think it was some sort of tree-esque thing. Kinda like how PoE has a tree for everything. I think after 10 years they were finally like, what if we added another tree to D3 that wasn't... I guess you can't even really call their skill system in D3. I wouldn't call it a tree. Which is funny because the skill system in D3 had more flexibility than the tree in D4. In D4 you had like 4 or 5 options for like adjusting how your skills were with the quote-unquote, I guess, like rune or the old, what the rune system turned into. And ow, I thought I was gonna be able to walk out of that.
You've received a shipment.
I guess I should have rolled. But yeah, the D3, you got like 4 or 5 options for changing how the skill worked, and then in D4, they made that weird ass like line of a skill tree that just like went down back and forth, and you ended up having less options per skill. It was just in a different format. And so it's pretty disappointing for me anyways, what D4 is. Oh, can I not just go here? Or is the map lying to me? It looks like there's some sort of cloud that I need to remove. I don't want to go through trenches. I don't want to go through trenches or hidden grotto. This is starting to feel not worth it. Honestly, I think I'd rather do slick than grotto, or than trenches. Yeah. I can't tell if the map is bugged or if it's just a mechanic, I don't know. I think the map is bugged. Because I don't... Normally, if you need to do the maps surrounding it, there's like little particles that pulsate towards it. No, not trenches. Slick.
You'll experience no real pain. That will soon change.
My map should have shrines in it, and I just need to grab like 1 damage shrine and then I can nuke the boss before she can do anything. Or I'll have my second death of the day, I guess we'll find out. fine. Kind of far from the boss, though. We're still at the very start of the map. Holy fuck. That mob had all the loot in it. I'm pretty sure this is the first map since I swapped the passive tree back. Immediately triple ting. Was it coincidence? Probably. Is it funny? Yes. Get this gloom shrine off me. I want it. I need the corpses. I must feed. Gloom shrine gets rid of the corpses.
Clean kill. This'll do nicely.
Which rarity do I have on this map? 35? It's not even that much. Just getting lucky or something. Good map, I don't know. I'm not leeching off of this. What is happening? Maybe it's the tablet. Maybe the tablet had like a abyss monsters drop increased omens or something. Something or other. I think there's some kind of role worded roughly along those lines. Omens are just currency.
The earth is on. A clean kill.
Oh, fuck me. Did I accidentally get one with increased difficulty per close? Abyss pits and air are twice as likely to have rewards. 2 additional rares spawn from Abyss. Okay, I don't think we got the additional difficulty thing, but that was scary.
Double as is.
Give myself some more space to work with here. Getting sketched out. Rather just be safe. Safe than sorry.
Pack's full.
I don't have any buffs on. We'll stash. There's loot everywhere.
You've received a shipment.
Loot pinata. No kidding. That first mob had everything.
Come on then. What are you hiding?
What you hiding?
Almost a challenge.
What? Okay. say, why is the box not completing? Oh, we got another one. And we got another. Come here, you stupid worms. Hiding in the cement stone floor. Damn worm. Boss arena's here-ish. Pretty sure it's right here. Kinda wanna look for a shrine, though. I'm kind of a pussy. I want a shrine. At this point, I'm starting to think it might not be close enough to the boss arena to even grab it. Okay, it's either there or in this corner here. There's not much of the map left. Alright, there we go. That is hopefully good enough. Extra cold damage.
My time has come. Now you die!
Yep. There we go. I could probably do it without it, but I don't fuck around with that boss. I know I will just get one shot. I've been humbled by the monkey once today, and that's enough. I don't need her to join in as well. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. I like having the extra cold damage and then just kind of sweep and everything turns whoosh, to snow. Makes a satisfying noise. Alright, we successfully made it through Slick. Oh, we got Abyss overrun over here. Nice. Okay, I guess we're going to Overgrown. I still think I want to cleanse it first, and then do the Overrun Abyss.
greater than you ever will be are long forgotten.
I keep trying to eat the delirium monsters, but they keep dying and not leaving any bodies behind. It's all of my imagination. I'm getting XP by killing these imaginary monsters. They're not real. Ow. Do deli monsters even give XP? They should. Those deli monsters? I don't know. That is a deli mob. 204. Number on my XP changed. Generally, anything that isn't a resummon of a corpse will give you XP. Unless it's like some campaign thing that infinitely spawns. As long as it's not a source that infinitely spawns, it should give XP. Basically. And if there is a source that infinitely spawns and gives XP, I think GGG messed up. Because I'm pretty sure that's like a rule that they follow in their game design. And I think most games should follow that rule. I think it's pretty... You have to kind of have an exception for that to be allowed. You have to design your game with that in mind if you have a source of infinitely spawning XP somewhere. Because then players will set up AFK builds. If you let that into your game. Any source of infinite enemies needs to be restricted very carefully. I agree. Because even like the most overpowered sources of XP in PoE 1, they have a cost and a limit. Like 5-way farming and breach stones and stuff. Like it's really good XP, but it's not unlimited. There is a cost. Must be something down here. Maybe. Trying to see why this abyss isn't progressing. Hello. There's gonna be something at the end of this crack. But it's this guy right here. Yep. There's the spider. Another omen of light. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
That was almost a challenge.
Breach stones give good XP, but damn, that's just so slow. Yeah, it's kind of old tech for XP, especially with Breach 2, and you don't, like, I think you only get Breach stones from, like, legacy things or cards or something. But, yeah, it was like a outdated XP farm, but it was, fairly safe. if you had a carry or something. $200 mil XP farming solo. Yeah. Not the breach stones, but prior to the breach rework, I think breach plus like the shrine that upgraded the monsters from normal to magic to rare, and I don't know if that and like the fracturing worked together. I don't know, but there was something where you would run a bunch of breaches and shrines. That was like really good XP, where you could just run it in your map and not need a carry. Like, it was fast enough that it was about the same thing, or a little bit slower maybe than a 5-way carry. The evolve shrines, yeah, the evolve shrines were sick.
The thrill of the hunt.
I'm gonna go into this abyss depths before I forget it's there. Leveled 3 characters to 100 that way. Mm-hmm. I think my first character, I was trying to make sure I was remembering correctly. My first character to get to 100, I did farming Poor Joy rotations with a 6-man group. It was mostly like whoever we could hobble together from global chat, but after running so many, I had a bunch of people on my friends lists that were not shit at running the Poor Joy rotation, and that's how I got my first level 100 character. That was painful. Because back when I did that, a death was roughly 2 hours of time wasted. And that's like farming time, not including the time to get a group and stuff.
Darkness awaits.
Don't know if I've price checked that before. What is this one? Oh, hey, I remember I was looking through the list of unique gems, and I was like, that one sounds kind of interesting. I think I remembered price checking, and I was like, well, it's not interesting enough for that price.
Almost a challenge.
At the end of Merc League, all your friends liquidated and gave it to you. Spent 30 mirrors on standard? God damn. Alright, I should prioritize these shrines. Oh, we also have that unique strongbox that revives the minion. Wait, is that the XP icon? I can't tell. It is the XP icon. Let's go. There's only like 25% of the map left, but I think we can make it work. We'll make it work. Get me off of this. I'm like stuck on the wall. Yeah, I wish I'd gotten to play a bit more while the Evolve Shrine was still good. Because it was so fun with a Headhunter. Like, I had a pretty good geared out character, but even with a Headhunter, like, good lord, those mobs were insane, like running the temple strategy and stuff with the evolving shrines. It's fucking nuts. I'm looking for something to eat. Power charges.
I'm not like the journey home like that.
Now, that's something I wonder if I get XP from the mob every time. I expect I do, but I don't know. I would hope I do, because it's like 5 rare monster kills worth of XP. Well, we got some use out of that XP shrine. By the time I got to everything, it was fully used, even though a lot of that time was walking.
I have a buyer.
Let's see. How much for this? What the hell? Okay. I clicked too fast because the UI is too laggy and unresponsive. I need to slow down. Okay, it's not that expensive, but like a divine or so, depending on which currency you're trading it. 50% chance to gain an abyssal monster modifier for 20 seconds when a minion... Oh. That's why I can't use it. For when a minion dies. I was gonna link this to the beast and then also use the other link on the beast to have it get killed. The thing where it takes part of my damage to the minion. I don't expect this would go up in price, so I'll just sell it. If I wanna fuck around with it, buy it back later.
All right, your order is registered.
Some other, like, low-tier currency somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna go get it.
I have a buyer.
Just move on. Move on to the next ting drop. It's in the next map somewhere. Now I can reach this thing. So this is map boss waves. I'm just gonna use a tier 14 on it because I only care about traveling through it. I don't need to waste a like 7-8C map on that. Let's find a tier 14 that doesn't suck ass in here somewhere. Okay. This one looks reasonable.
Plenty of spares for a good scrap.
Oh, it's this map, okay.
Name beast.
I remember doing this before, at some point.
I clean tell.
I think this comes up in the campaign. Might have ran the unique map once or twice last league, or something. Go touch all the rocks. Caress the rock. It's not just a rock, it's a bow. I also remember this map because I don't know if I was just dumb and missed one of these stones, but I'm pretty sure I bugged it out on like 0.1 or 0.2, and I just remember going around this map a lot and being like, oh, what the fuck is supposed to happen? One that's in a weird spot. It might have been that combined with I didn't know what I was supposed to do. When you know you're supposed to click all the rocks, it's a lot easier to figure out what's going wrong. It up. Is it starting? Do I stand here?
Right of the ball.
Let me know where that came from.
Who's next? Yeah. This is pretty easy, especially on tier 14. It's kind of awkward that you have to stand here to make them spawn. Because it's like, I want to back up and position myself. Even though, I mean, I'm melee and I'm gonna be up in their face anyways, but still. I don't exactly want to stand right next to a boss when it's spawning. Because some of them swing really quick right out the gate. death guy. He was ready to go. He was primed. He's dead.
I'll hunt you down. I need a moment to prepare.
Oh, this bitch. Alright. Nuked her before she could realize she was alive. Where'd he go? Visible boss, that'll make the boss fight real interesting. Yeah, I do. Activate the... Whoa! Unique knowledge. Alright, well, we got...
Good news for you.
I'd say that's worthwhile getting those skill points, that's for sure. I think I'm putting it on the quantity nodes. Fuck it. There's very few places where you can still get quantity, so take it off the tree there. Alacrity. Skill speed. That sounds pretty nice. I might not mind having one of those in my weapons, honestly. How much are these worth? 7C or something? Let me open up the good old path of building. Skill disabled. It's not usable with this weapon set. Use the other weapon set. What the fuck? How do I... How fix item set defaults? There, okay. Greater Rune of Alacrity, so I should be able to edit this, I think, Sorrow Fang. Okay, we change this to... I forgot the name already. Okay, it's just... Oh, it's not even listed as skill speed. There we go. Okay. Weapon set 1. Average damage goes down. Hit DPS goes up. I think I'd rather have more attack speeds, you know, because it feels so much nicer, especially for Rend. Seems to be pretty much a side grade on DPS. Doesn't change at all. But the skill speed will be faster, which I think will feel nicer. So let's put that in. Cool. Upgrade, kind of. About to run the next map, but I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. I look outside. It's blizzard conditions where I am today, and roads look pretty rough already, and it's supposed to keep snowing into tomorrow morning, so like 12 or 14 hours more snow still, and it already looks kind of rough.
Good news for you.
Like, I wouldn't want to drive right now, but I could. And I imagine later it's gonna be like, nope, I wouldn't drive even if I, like, needed to, kind of thing. Like, I would, if I needed to go somewhere, it would probably be the hospital, because it's gonna get really rough out there. Alright. Next map. We're pulling from our map tab now. Here we go. Now we can cleanse the corruption. That's real laggy.
A clean kill. Val scum.
I don't know if I ran this map in a while. I don't recognize it. This looks unfamiliar. Whoa. That's looks like a good sign for the start of the map. Got some thunks. Some of these, I think it's a delirium effect on the mobs, but some of those, like that frost looking thing, it spawns so many damn projectiles.
Proof of a prowess.
Shit. Tanky motherfucker.
I'm bent double as is. The hunt is on.
Pox full. We just started.
Good news for you.
I picked up a bunch of white bases. I think they're worth a few X each because it's item level 82. Uh-oh. Gonna have to do some merchant tab management here. It's the most boring part of the day. Mind going through and doing all the merchant tab management stuff, but I know it's extremely boring to watch, so I try to do most of it off stream, but I haven't been cycling through them fast enough to empty out my tabs. I've been lazy.
A worthy foe!
Acceleration. Oh yeah, I forgot to test how the attack speed feels without the shrine after that switch. I know it'd be a small difference, but probably still noticeable enough. Two. 3. I could have done more laps. Where are you gonna go? Can't keep up with me.
I need more time.
Lensed.
Cursed construction!
Another one? What the heck? They put them all at the back of the map. Like, I started over there. This is stupid. Why are they... They're so far in that I can't even get any use out of them. This is some bullshit. And I don't have all the checkpoints either. What the hell is going on?
That was almost a challenge.
There. Now I can see where everything is. Yeah, I mean, it feels good. It is hard to notice how much faster that is after the rune socket change, but it still feels good. What did I change? I had a 1 to 30 lightning damage rune in here, and then I got a rune of alacrity to drop, and I was like, oh, hey, that's a thing. I didn't even know it was a thing. I was like, oh, that sounds good. It effectively did not change my DPS, so I was swapping flat damage for skill speed. Because Rend feels nice with high skill speed or attack speed. Gain 5% of each element better than 1 to 60. I would need to check. I haven't checked in POB or anything. I was just put the weapon into POB without changing the sockets. That's just what it had when I bought it. Actually, I think it had the 1 to 31 in it when I bought it, but take a look at it after this. Get my extra 1 or 2% damage, maybe. I won't say no to more damage.
Proof of a prowess!
Nice.
Protect the Legion.
Oh, I should have built up some rage. Whoops.
Consequent. We will be
It's fine.
reborn.
Sold it. Have an order?
Let's see. Soul. Is it a soul core? Element. It's a rune. There it is. Sakawals. That certainly sounds like it would be more damage.
I'll post it right away.
But how much? How much damage will we get? Extra is all. Need to save this. Ah, it's like a 7% damage upgrade. Hell yeah. For oil barrage. About the same for Flame Breath too, as to be expected. More damage. Let's go. Build up of ailments because it's not just lightning. Yeah, it's all. It's a upgrade for multiple axes. Very nice. Okay. We have cleansed the land. Reduced quant and increased rarity on the overgrown, or the abyss overrun. Probably get some good omens out of that. +1 monster level. Map attempted. Oh, I got killed by the monkey on that one. Minus XP gain. Looks like we didn't get any plus XP gain. Well, let's go do this. Maybe I'll check if I have a high roll on the rares or the rarity. That's got 40 rarity. Because when I buy these, I just have a minimum for, I think, the rare monster roll. And then I have a live search, so sometimes I get good ones for cheap. As long as it hits the other requirements. 40. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get much above 40. I'll just run this. Stun and freeze buildup is a little spooky. These plus increased difficulty per abyss goes crazy. Yeah, if you can do it. I can't. I mean, I've gotten a lot of upgrades since I last tried running that mod, but I'm pretty sure I know where I stand. I'm pretty sure I ain't that. I ain't that guy. Not yet. Made a pretty good build by investing early. That is like
Clean kill.
You know, one of the strongest tools to becoming wealthy is do it before anyone else. Just do it first. It's as simple as that. Like, I could probably run that mod in normal maps, but I am certain I would get my shit tossed on an Abyss Overrun map with that mod. But also, I'm not just trying to get loot, I'm also trying to not die. And just because how the game works, you don't really want to die at all because you If you're running juiced content, you only have one life anyways, but there's like you can weigh your options if all you care about is currency. It's like, well, I can get halfway through the map and still double my investment or whatever. And then you don't care that if you do end up dying. But since I want to conserve XP, I kind of always care about dying. About not dying. Oh, yeah. The Nightbot is very restrictive of links. I can take a look at that in a sec though. This map's gonna take forever. I'll forget. Kiwi Ninja. No. Is this the Oracle? Shred. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about the wolf setup, but just looking at some of the numbers, it looks pretty good. I also don't know what like a tanky character looks like stat-wise. I mean, the basics were there. High life, high ES, good res. But yeah, getting like good gems or uniques early before people either care or realize the value of them. It's like people will make like 100 div characters in like the first 3 days just by buying all the stuff really cheap because people don't know what it's worth. You wouldn't say you're tanky, but you can tank some stuff. That's what I would also call this character. I wouldn't call it tanky, but I can survive. Survive enough. I won't lie, the audio being kind of fucked up, it's sometimes hard to tell if my oil barrage is channeling the empowered version. I have to like actually look at what my character's doing.
I've enough in my pack already.
To look at the game? That's preposterous. Stag rite of passage for 35 div, it's 130 now? God damn. Investing in the character early.
This ends now!
You can also do the same with currency if you don't know what what you're gonna want your character to be. If you're able to save enough, or if you're playing in a group pool, enough for mirrors. Because a decent amount of the money that people make in group play early is investing in mirrors, and then they grow in value over the first 2 weeks at least. I don't know how long they gain value, but they gain value for the first week or two for sure. Just buy a mirror forehead. It's so easy. Or a headhunter. I think headhunter is what a lot of people do at the start. Get one of those as fast as possible.
What are you hiding?
Did that in 0.2. The headhunter. I think I might aim for that at next league start. I want to go back to Deadeye or something like it. I just want to run around on a Roa, shooting projectiles and one-shotting everything. This was the increased rarity and decreased quantity map, wasn't it? I don't think we've gotten anything good yet. I know I can get good drops with the less quant, more rarities thing. I ran one yesterday and was getting divines. Or divine tier drops. Maybe we get unlucky this time. Bought a mirror day 2 for 100 div. Nice. You can, they're kind of weird though. Yeah, I mean. It's kind of a gamble like anything else, really. And I think you'd have to run a lot of them to really know if it's worth it or not. I've definitely not run enough of them to be able to tell for myself.
Are there nothing in my pack already?
Teleport. It kind of feels similar to the in PoE 1, the pedal power that either doubles everything or gives you nothing. It kind of feels like that's what's going on here. Well, there's a big chunk over here. Alright, I am requesting my one my one divine for running this silly mod. You gotta give me at least one good drop if you're gonna give me 0 drops besides the one good drop, please. My state-mandated divine orb, I require it now. I guess it could be an omen of light. I'll take that. An exalted orb. Oh, there's still someone here. Hello. There we go. The last mob had my item. I don't even know what this is. Increased cost efficiency. Map complete. I'm out of there. Right, was this like a half divine ting or
I have a buyer.
looks like it was a half divine ting.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, well, the time has come. I must manage the merchant tabs. I'm just gonna go do all of them that aren't the individually priced shit, so starting at the top.
Someone is bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Someone is bound to buy that. I'm sure someone will want that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Kind of randomly have a craving for hot chocolate, but I don't know if pretty sure I don't have any. Feels fitting for the weather here.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Cold where I'm at? Yep. It's blizzard conditions today. I'm living in
Seems like a good
Minnesota. Minnesota.
Seems like
Fortunately, I was not planning on going anywhere anyways. Otherwise, those plans probably would have been canceled.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, I'm not sure when it started snowing, but it started snowing like sometime this morning or afternoon, and it's supposed to keep snowing for like 12 more hours at least. I took a look outside earlier and it looks pretty messy. Still drivable for now, but nobody's gonna be wanna be driving real soon.
I'm sure someone will want that. I'm sure someone will want that.
This is why I only pull out one column at a time. I fucked it.
I'll do what I
we go.
can to sell it for you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Good day to play video games. Made that mistake once. Yeah. I pretty much never drive in the snow if I don't have to, but sometimes you don't have a choice. But,
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
you learn to respect the weather. Respect Mother Nature. Living here. Mother Nature is more powerful than me. Leave her alone.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah. People not from cold climates.
Someone is
Fun
bound to buy
fact.
that.
A lot of people end up getting frostbite in their own cars because they don't realize how cold it is and they don't warm up their car enough, or their car doesn't warm up enough in general. You can get frostbite in your car. You gotta be careful. That's just, not even including the fact you might end up in the ditch and then be even more fucked. It's also a lot of people that abandon their cars when they get stuck in a ditch in a blizzard and then are even worse off. You should stay in your car if you get stuck in a blizzard. Unless you know you're close enough to a warm place, you won't get very far. Got stuck and had to get rescue. Ooh, stuck out for 2 days. God damn, that is pretty fucking bad. That is terrifying. But no, that frostbite thing in your car. It's definitely a real thing, and it's definitely something I've also had to be cautious of, because if you've got like a 20-minute drive in the morning and say you're running late, you just turn on your car and you start driving, you might be sitting in like negative temperatures for 10 minutes before your heater actually heats up your vehicle, and you can get frostbite in under 10 minutes if it's cold enough.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Coldest weather I've experienced? Probably somewhere between negative 30 and 40-ish. I know for sure I've experienced that without wind chill. I wouldn't know what it would be with wind chill, but I've been in like negative 30-ish before. At a certain point, it kind of all feels the same. It's just a matter of how quickly you're gonna lose all of your heat and freeze to death.
I'm sure someone will want that.
At a certain point, the air just hurts your skin and your face. And it just all feels like pain and then numb and then, yeah.
Seems like a good deal.
Anything under negative 20 kind of feels the same. I would agree.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Like, I'm like used to the weather around here, but I still don't appreciate it or enjoy it, I guess. Like, I'd rather not, but I am used to having to deal with it at this point. These are already at 9 chaos. Go down to 4.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Losing track of what I'm doing. Mind is focused on too many things at once.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I don't care. 4C, whatever. It's all the same. Just make it cheaper. Like,
Seems like
a
good
quarter
deal.
of it will sell at best before I vendor this shit anyways.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I only emptied one tab. Maybe should have emptied more than one. Let's see. We'll fill that one up and see where we're at. Rares. So many bows and crossbows. I feel like I might want to fine-tune this some more because it's like... It's such a low chance that you pick up a bow off the ground and someone will actually want to use it, because most people just get a bow that they either craft it or they buy one that was crafted.
Seems like a good deal. Someone is bound to buy that.
That freed up some space. We can take some of the bases out as well. Some of these obliterate. Get all the bows out of there. I think that talismans are probably worth something. Jewelry is usually worth something. Press my hotkeys in the wrong order and I end up moving instead of price checking. Alright. Level 81 obliterator bow. It's like 14x.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
81. This is also 81. 82 on chaos. Okay.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Is this the same? Yeah. Did the Exalting Chaos price fix yet? No. Exalts are now listing higher. Alright. Constant game of seeing which one's listed more accurately. I don't get why GGG's game is slower at understanding the price of currencies than third-party tools are.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Gonna go take a nap. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good nap. One a null. Sure.
Someone is bound to buy that.
It's so weird. It's just like there's 3 and then it doubles. But these have been sitting for a long time. Oh, probably because there's some listed for chaos as well, which is... I see. I'm gonna be the odd one out. I'll list mine for Exalts. Because I know Exalts list higher than Chaos, so I can put this at 62 Chaos, and it's gonna... I could put it at 63, but... it's gonna appear before the Chaos orders.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Obliterator bows. Some crossbows. Boots. Belt. Boots.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Seems like a good deal.
Okay. God damn. I really need to highlight these shoes. They're like a quarter of a divine. What is this ratio at today? Yeah, it's like those are some good damn shoes right there. If I don't say so myself.
Someone is bound to buy that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't know if these are just... I mean, they are slightly different than each other, but I think people just buy them so fast that it causes a lot of the price change I'm seeing.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
How much space we got? It's kind of close to when I normally end in like an hour and 20 from now. Make a little bit more space. Over qualityed? Okay. Those have sat for a while. I think
Is that a good
20x
price
is
for that? I
fair.
have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh, chiming staff. Okay. Maybe keep my eye out for high item level chiming staffs. And dueling wands as well, I suppose.
Someone is bound to buy that. I have a buyer.
I bet you do. Okay.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Alright, well, I'll just run it until we're full again. If I have to mess around with that some more, I will. We'll do that some more later. Okay, so I think we had a +1. +1 is down there. Oh, there's an Abyss overrun over here. That's what we had just done.
Good news. for
Yeah,
you.
I'll do that one too. Oh, wait, they're everywhere. They're multiplying. Did I just... Am I blind? I didn't see that before? I don't know where these came from. Am I running a tablet for this? Is that why? Not used to this UI. Trying to find my tablets. Abyss. No, it's nothing about my tablet. I think it's...
Go on.
Is that a thing on the tree, I think? 5% chance on completing for a nearby to be overrun. Feels like it's been happening more often. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention before.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
No, don't capture me. I cannot be captured.
Awareness
You'll never get me alive. I am a dragon and I am free. Ow. My shield. Get to play Dodge the Ellie Curses this map. Fun little mini game. Keep me on my toes.
ought to come in handy.
Should probably look up how the tiering thing works for un-ID'd mods, because I know it means that they have higher tiers, but I don't know if I want it to be tier 1 or tier 5. And I'm guessing it also has like a deeper meaning of it has this weighting of mods, etc, etc. It'd be nice to know more, if there is more to be known. Check the wiki or check Neversink's site at some point. See if I can learn some more. Learn some new things. One exalted orb, we go again. Give me something better. More, more, more. Alright. I get upgraded my Exile to a Chaos. I guess I'll take it. The game heard my pleas. It said, fine, you whiny bitch, have a Chaos Orb. Oh, don't get cursed. That was close. I almost stood in it.
A clean kill.
I suppose I'll open the chests. There was nothing in them. I didn't need to open them. But there was only one way to find out. Schrodinger's Abyss Coffer. Schrodinger's Abyss Box. Abyssal Arsenal.
The on's on. I'm back double as is.
I have a buyer.
A worthy goal.
I did not kill a boss in here yet. I turned around right before the checkpoint. I have a habit of doing that. And I feel like I'm not the only player that does that. Help. GGG, help. I keep backtracking and I don't want to. Help. Don't you dare hit me with that rock. I devoured him. Oh. Apparently, there's something still alive over here at the Vol Beacon. What is happening? Ah, yep. Yep, what did I expect? Of course it was a stupid fucking worm. It's always a stupid worm. Problem worms.
Sold it.
I hope you guys like Abyss, because we're going back for more. More Overrun.
When they learn the truth.
That's weird. I can sometimes do the Devour, like, animation, and it looks like it goes off. And I do it against the Delirium mobs, which don't leave corpses. I think there's a small window after the Deli mobs die where it will let you use Devour on them, and then it doesn't give you a charge. I think that's part of some of this weird shit I've been feeling where I feel like I should have a power charge because I just pressed the button and saw my character eat something, and then I try to use a power charge and nothing happens. Because I'm usually not looking up here. I'm usually just pressing Devour, and then if it goes off, I know I have should have at least one power charge. But apparently it doesn't give me one every time. I just saw it happen right in front of my eyes. See if we can get some good drops here at this rarity shrine, maybe. Come on, Abyss Moms, I know you got currency. Where are you hiding the currency? I require your gold. Why is this one not? Are these a part of this Abyss crack? Kill what's in front of me while I still have the buff. Ooh, this is... Oh, I do not want to be standing there. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I knew they had some currencies for me. Oh, acceleration shrine. Before I grab that, I'm actually gonna see if I should. Yeah, fuck it. I've got enough space. I'm not like full yet. So many tablets, dude. I wonder if the tablets are actually going down in price though, because of the new temple strat. People might not care about the running Abyss anymore. Currency farmers might be focusing more on just maximum temples per hour. And I mean, honestly, I think anybody that's trying to farm currency and isn't doing it in temples is probably not serious about farming currency. Which is okay. If you just want to play the game to have fun, that's fine. But I feel like any time not spent in the temple right now is wasted if you're trying to just farm currency and you don't care about anything else. Either in the temple or gathering crystals to run the temple should be like all of your time if you want to make currency now. Or I guess you could be the person selling the crystals to people. Could go that route. I usually go the selling the shovels route when a new strategy comes up. Although, I feel like for this particular one, where the shovel is the energy crystals to get rooms for the Vol Temple, I don't feel like I'd enjoy running that as a service. I think I'd rather run the temple. Grab the crystals for myself. Energy crystal rotas? I feel like that wouldn't work. I don't know how the hell that would work. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure how the current energy crystal farmers are running that strat anyways, to begin with. Not really sure how that works. All I know is that people are selling it. So many tablets, it's insane.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Good news for you.
Look at these. God damn. I guess a lot of them are magic, and they're worth less if they're magic, but maybe I should try running Arbiter of Ash again and I can roll them to rare. Last time I tried it, I was getting my ass kicked. Hands of Wisdom? What is this attack speed? I don't know what that is, so I don't think I'm using it. Is that a unique or a passive point somewhere? Yeah, I get the fact that it makes attack speed go burr, but I still don't know what it is. Like, there's a lot of ways to get attack speed in the game. I'm guessing I'm probably not using it, because I don't know what you're talking about.
The thrill of the hunt.
Right. Boss time. I forget what boss is in here. Crypt. Oh. Ow. Dude, I'm trying to eat the deli mobs. There we go. I wasted my power charge. That was dumb.
Need more time.
No. But I probably most of the attack speed is probably a lot of it's coming from the ascendancy, I think. Where is it? Maybe it's not the ascendancy. I was thinking of something else. The ascendancy is for crit. I just take a lot of attack speed, I guess. Ah, 1% increased attack speed per 400 accuracy rating, up to 20%. I don't see my accuracy rating in there. But that's probably giving me a lot. Got an okay roll of attack speed on my weapon and gloves, too. Power charge, please. Thank you.
That was almost a challenge.
And then we take the acceleration shrine and it goes really bonkers.
This is what I get for free.
This is how I wish it felt all the time. This is nice. I want to keep running and just leave that on the ground, but there's quite a bit there. It felt stupid to not pick it up and then go over here and maybe die. There's a rare there. I can see the deli on it. Can I damage it? Oh, there it is. He was using his invisibility attack and like pinned in between the abyss and the pillar. I think the only thing left is a wisp and no rare for it to go to. Oh, I should also end the delirium before leaving too, I suppose. Suppose I'll take my splinters. Splinters, there we go.
Good news for you.
Okay, so those were the abyss ones over here. We finished those. There's an abyss overrun there that we completed. I think there's a +1 level area, and then we're searching for something new after that. +1 monster level. I think my stash is gonna be full after this. It's gonna be too many high level item level things dropping.
Die, beast. A clean kill.
Oh boy, let's move out of that, shall we? Holy shit. Just stand back here for a second and let my ES come back. Daggerfoot shoes. If those are I-82, it's like a quarter of a div. So many things I want to adjust on the filter. Try to do that tonight if I remember. We'll see.
I'm back double as is.
Uh-huh.
A worthy foe!
Click the Gloom Shrine off so we still get our corpses. We can go nuke the boss real quick, which is it the same one again? Wake up, rat boy. Sit down, rat boy. I think my inventory's full. Whoops. Ding, ding, ding. Flip the same item 3 times. It's fine. Oh, hold up. I need to go check what that shrine is, because if it's an XP shrine, I want it right now. It's not. Rip.
A clean kill!
You know, I saw a video the other day of someone reaping grass, like with a scythe, and using Rend with the empowered wings reminds me a lot of that. It's like swoosh, 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 back and forth, like I'm scything the grass.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I guess I don't have any buffs running. We can make a pit stop.
Shipment sent.
How much was the freebooter cap? I know I listed one. I forgot what I priced it at already. Boot. There it is. 1x. Okay, that can stay on the floor. Omen Scepter I'll take. I don't know if that's the correct scepter base, but I know there's a
The thrill of the hunt.
there is a scepter base that's valuable. I don't want it if it doesn't say it's got tier stats on it. It's a waste my space. I have enough loot as it is.
A worthy foe.
Get a breach. Don't get those too often because I don't run any tablets for them. Take the extra mobs though. Get some jewels as well. Get hit by the explodey dudes. They hurt. Found that out the hard way. Jumped into a pillar once again. Hey App, what's up? Or AP? How you doing? Garfum from D3? Yeah, I did play D3. I mean, you spelled my name wrong, but if it's spelled exactly the way you spelled it, no, that's a different person. If it's spelled the way that my username's spelled, yeah, that's me. God damn it. Well, most of that map was clear, so I guess I just mostly lost my XP there.
Shipment sent.
Grr. Used to watch me on Twitch. I still stream on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. Streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I helped your leap, Barb. Ah, I see. Must have been a long time ago. Okay, well, that sucks that we died there, but now we're just looking for a new area of corruption, I guess. I'm just looking for corruption in untainted paradises. So, got two options for untainted paradise. Look at that body of water, look at this body of water. 3 options. You can discover what's there. From my studio apartment? I'm still living in an apartment. It's a different one, but yep. I am still renting. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I don't really see any corruption close, so I guess I'm just gonna do some big leaps to reveal more of the fog. I want to do this caldera. Change the
What is it? Speak.
passive point. Get more currency. Have you you still playing D3, or have you moved on to other video games? So as far as ARPGs go, I pretty much only play the Path of Exiles now. I don't play the Diablo games anymore.
You cannot stop death.
I've also played some Last Epoch, but apparently they're in hot water now. I wouldn't be opposed to trying out more Last Epoch, though, in the future. If people don't all hate it now.
A worthy thought.
You think you picked the wrong class? You played Poe 2 a lot? Nice. Did you pick Druid to play Wyvern like everyone else? I've seen quite a few people that are unhappy with their current Wyvern builds, and they're looking for inspiration. Which I suppose you can try my version, but I don't know. I don't trust me enough. I wouldn't recommend it, but people are gonna try it anyways, so. My days of suffering and fine-tuning this is slowly starting to pay off and make it look better than it is, I think. Got your warrior to 65, and now you get why he sucks? Oh. Warrior Titan, I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about warrior. I've played... The most I've played is probably this character or my last character, which was Deadeye. So, done. This character's Amazon. Last character was Deadeye. Before that, I think I played a Huntress and didn't ascend, or only got the first ascendancy points. And then before that, I think I tried some random sorcerer thing that did not work at all. That would have been, I think, on the release patch, so like nobody really had builds because the game wasn't out yet. So the first character being a Sork and not working at all did not surprise me. Warrior Titan. Which skill does that were you using for damage? My screen is a clusterfuck right now. What is happening? Oh, don't. No. Fuck off with the drowning orbs. So much stuff. Good grief. Used to play Monk. Played the pre-release in Leap Slam Thunder. Yep, those sound like warrior skills.
I'll not mark the journey home like that.
No idea how well they play in PoE 2. I know those skills from PoE 1 though.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Ah, these buffs are almost expired.
Shipment sent.
I think this is... Oh, we still got space. I'm constantly worried about running out of room in my dump tab. What is this anyways? It's got 3 sockets on it.
No telling what this has seen.
I unchecked this mod and suddenly there's many of them. Interesting. I'll take a closer look at that later, I suppose. It sucks, so damn squishy. Yeah. I don't know how to make things tanky in PoE 2, so I'm trying my damnedest to make this character tanky. But what was it, last map? I just died literally like last map or the map before, so it looks tanky until it's not. Quite a bit of pulling my hair out like last week though, trying to improve this character.
Bet you lot think you're clever for this.
It's finally feeling like it's in a decent spot for my as far as my standards go.
Wit.
So close to being stunned. That was Titan. It's tanky until it's not. Uh-huh. I mean, I kind of expect it because I'm going an evasion build, so that's sort of how evasion works, even though it's not completely random. There's like some sort of entropy system in the game, but like, you know, sometimes I get lucky and I evade an attack that would have one-shot me, and sometimes I get unlucky and it lands and I die. It's like, you know, it's a gift and a curse. Evasion. Because it can help you survive a long time when you're actually really just paper-thin defenses.
I stand ready.
One-shotted by trash in the interlude. Ooh, that's rough. Being one-shotted by trash, yeah, I'd be pissed off too. That does not sound enjoyable. Were you following a guide, or did you just do your own thing? Because if you were following a guide, I would be questioning that guide. I don't think I'd trust that build creator after that. spent hours on end on that character. Damn, dude. Yeah. That is it's kind of how things go in Path of Exile. Unfortunately. I know they're trying to make PoE 2 more like new player friendly to the series and stuff, but it doesn't really feel like it's that much more beginner friendly. Like maybe people make it through, you know, the first 3 acts instead of quitting after the first zone of the beach or when they open the passive tree. I just wanted a checkpoint to get back here. Where the fuck is the checkpoint? Why are they... Okay, so I found all the checkpoints. And it shows me where this one is. Why does this not stay revealed? Oh, now it stays revealed. That wasn't there a second ago. I'm not losing my mind. This wasn't showing. But yeah, I don't know how the beginner friendliness of PoE 2 is going. Like, I feel like you can kind of wing it through the first 3 acts, but I think trying to make your own character into endgame isn't really possible if you don't know what you're doing. Like, you need your PoE degree to make a viable endgame character, or you need to follow a guide, which is just kind of how Path of Exile is. Okay, I got the depths. I don't got any room in my inventory.
Good news.
I'm curious though, if you used to watch me on Twitch, is there a reason that you're watching on Kick instead nowadays? I would say, as a viewer, one good perk of Kick is there's no advertisements on it yet. I heard there's rumors that Kick is gonna start having ads built in soon. So, it won't be a perk much longer if that's the case. You don't blame me? For what? I would assume the ads would be force ran. If they wouldn't be force ran, I'd probably keep it no ads on Cake. Have to run ads on Twitch, otherwise you get pre-rolls. Pre-rolls, I think, are worse. there's also rumors that the higher ad rate you play on Twitch, the more likely they are to show your stream in the different areas that they promote streams, like the "we think you'll like this stream" thing. There's rumors that if you run more ads, your content's more likely to be served in those areas of the site.
Good news for you.
Maps. Got another water map, so we can keep our passive tree the same. Twitch is a lot bigger too. Yeah. It is true, Twitch is bigger for now. It's funny that Twitch is like what a lot of people would consider the best like live streaming platform for like video games and stuff, but it is dog shit for discoverability. Like it's impossible to like browse for live streams on YouTube, but you'll just randomly get recommended live streams if you're just on YouTube. So my YouTube stream does the best of the three of them, even though Twitch is like was the leader of the pack. I think YouTube's gonna eat up their market share. If their interface for live streaming wasn't so fucking weird, I feel like they would have already eaten Twitch's lunch, but I don't know. YouTube's live stream thing is weird. Alright, I'm gonna delete whatever's priced at 1 chaos or 1 chaos or under in here. We need to make space. Can't stream on Twitch? Oh, you'll get banned. I see. You have no filter? Yeah, Kick's probably the place to be if you don't have a filter. As long as you're wearing clothes, I don't think Kick cares what you say, as long as you're not, like, hyper-specific. As long as it's not like a hyper-specific threat, Kick does not really care about anything. Alright, put that back. Need to make space.
Thanks for the chat.
It's really easy to empty out a tab full of bows and crossbows. A lot less clicks. Divine, 10 divine, 9C, 9C, 4, 4. I only had one tab at 1C or less. Uh-oh. Well, fill it up. Fill her up.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Good news for you.
You got lucky, found a strongbox very early and got 19 divines? How the fuck? How the fuck does a strongbox, one strongbox, drop 19 divines? That's insane.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Did it drop as raw divines or did it drop something that you sold? That's crazy.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Got a spot for a 4x4 and a belt. There we go.
Seems like a good deal.
Chaos tabs. Price these down. Leave the rest of it so we don't spend all day here.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All divines. Wow. Well, that's
Someone is
lucky.
bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal.
Unfortunately, it sounds like that got invested into the character that didn't work out for you, though. Hope you're able to salvage that and turn it into something else. Turn it into something better. Okay. That's enough space for now. Okay, cliffside. I need a tablet. Look at all those exalts in there.
Still sane, Exile.
Right through you.
Sane enough.
You're mine. A wordy before.
Sane enough to keep grinding XP. Or maybe that means I'm already too far gone. Hmm. the succubuses are such small character models, I don't realize they're there until like everything's cleared and it's like, oh hey, there's still a rare right next to me. Maybe that's why I'm dying. Maybe it's the rare that's attacking me. I swear sometimes they spawn after the fact, but I think it's just there's so much on the screen I don't see them until the dust settles. Okay, that brings us outside. I want to check this little corner before we go. It's a long path once we leave the city. What character has the crocodile? It, I think it's a skin for werebear form. So, any character, you just have to be using the werebear skills. Or is it even... I don't even think it's werebear in this game. Is it just called bear form? It's not a werewolf? Werebear? I don't know. Whatever. The bear. This one. Bear form. It's not werebear. It's just normal bear. Make sure my... Okay, my skill gems are still where they need to be. Swapped my weapon set the other day and it changed. It put my rend support gems in my spear stab. Yeah, I didn't realize it and died because my rend didn't have any supports in it. Because I took my talisman that was in my weapon set 2 and I put it into my weapon set 1, and apparently it drags your skill gems from that basic attack to the other one. Learn something new every day. Is there a rare down here? Nope. Okay. The boss is that way, but it's not this way. It's that way. Yo, Wisp. It's like, I moved 2 inches away from it and it got confused and stopped moving. You can do it, Wisp. Oh, Orb of Annulment. Hop down, hop in the hole.
A clean kill. Winter's sting.
Well, that was kind of lackluster.
Crush the intruder!
Blithering idiot!
I can hear I'm hitting him, but he's not taking damage. Okay. Scripted immunity phase, I'm guessing.
Even Doriana can't find fault with that.
Alright. Full cleared it. Let's go.
Shipment sent.
What is that?
This were well made.
Oh, hey, that's actually worth something. A unique that's worth more than 1x.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I think we probably have enough rooms to run at least one temple. End things off with a temple. $10 of 30. Might be able to do 2. I'll just do the temple until I'm out here. Alright. So... want to continue this chain here. I'm debating about putting a commander down because the problem I ran into here was I had a spy master room that I wanted to put down, but if there's a, I think it's commander into barracks, can't have a spy master on it, but if it's just a barracks followed by something else, then I can. I don't have one with me to see. Let's get the XP down. Fuck it. Oh, that's gonna... I kind of want to... I think I'm going to snake it like this for now. We can get rid of this. It's just with the tiles I currently have, I want to actually place them first. Oh. I thought I could chain it. Another prosthetic research here. Okay. Guess not. Whatever. Commander then. It doesn't keep the room cards if I don't use them, right? I think it just gets rid of them if they're over here. I mean, I can try saving it just to see. Pretty sure that's not how it works. You have an upgrade and armory. Alright, let's run that. We're trying to stack XP in this temple. A lot of people are running
Nothing's
temple for
where it ought to
currency,
be.
but I'm trying to use the same strategy except for XP instead. Or same general strategy, it's obviously going to use different runes. But the snaking and having it not destabilize should work with any type of rune. I think my one concern with the strat, besides my setup being pretty scuffed, is accidentally making the rares too hard for me to kill. But they still seem fine for now. Let's see, this run we've got 65% increased EXP. I had it up to 90 the other day, but those rooms got destabilized because they weren't on my snake. What the hell is that medallion? It's a whole paragraph. Add. Used to add 1 to the number of random waystone modifiers added to your temple. This number reduces by 1 for every 10 temples opened. Modifier will be randomized each time you open a new temple. Temples can be affected by up to 8 mods. Okay.
I'll hold this medallion.
What's that one scarab called? It's basically that scarab, kind of. Forgetting my PoE 1 knowledge. I've been playing too much PoE 2.
That were almost a challenge! Bloody fossil!
Okay. Go through the middle section here is all kind of whatever. Splayed out in some random fashion. Increase a rune's tier. Those are great.
You challenge the best of the best.
Ow. My ears, it hurts. What? Right, now I can leave. We're walking. We're walking, we're walking. Okay. Random side room, side path. Straight down left.
A clean kill.
You reek of stupidity!
That's not nice. week of dead guy, so there. How about them apples?
Take this! I'll not make the journey home like that.
There's nothing to grab in that previous room. I thought there would be.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
You have made a great
Where the fuck am I? Okay. Constantly getting lost in the temple that I built. Pretty sure I could just go stash and go back in.
Won't keep still, this place. A clean kill!
Wretched, do not spend. Flaming glory.
Exile.
The hunt is on!
It's the last room in the chain. I think this is the room I missed, and I don't think I care to go and get it. Low chance for a medallion, though. I should probably go do it. I won't be lazy. If I was smart, I'd do it on my first pass through, but I always forget that it's not this room, it's this one. I always get those two mixed up, and I think I do it, and I end up running past it. And we got the medallion. It was worth.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Alright, I don't have any locks. No locks. Let's just close it and see what happens. Alright, I mean, the chain is... Well, that one doesn't go into the corner anymore, but both of these chains are still here. This is the one I care about more, because it's starting to build up the XP rooms. I got another one. Depot. Well, I can't add it onto this chain. Can't add it onto either chain, actually. Maybe I'll just start making this shit in the middle a chain as well, because it's kind of just been a random blob for a while. Maybe I should just... Oh, right, I can't just put a path there. It has to be something that can attach to a commander's chamber. So I'll upgrade the thing that's closest to the start here, so I don't run out of room for my medallions. Don't think we'll get more than 4, probably.
Won't keep still, this place. Take this! A clean kill!
Oh, instantly picked it up. It is a level 20 gem. Even though I'm setting this up for XP, it's still, like, half the rooms I use are gonna be ones that, like, increase drops as well, so it's... Even though I'm focusing more towards XP, it's gonna end up being pretty decent for currency as well. Oh, well, I can't do this part of the path wrong anymore because it's not... There's only one way to go now. There's no fork in the road anymore. Got this one up to 72% XP. We're getting there.
Clean kill. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Flesh surgeon, we need those. I forgot to stash at the start. I can portal out, but I don't have a waypoint or checkpoint yet. So, Jesus, fuck me.
Soil her glory!
I think I'm gonna use the checkpoint and come back. And run backwards through to grab that shit because I'm dumb and didn't stash. I think I didn't stash. There's no way it filled up that fast. Oh, I want those back. I need my omens. Can't be losing full XP on death. No, 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 no.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
The walk of shame to walk backwards. Fail my sprint into every single possible object as well. Alright, and then we portal again. I think that was all the stuff that I left and wanted. Okay,
Hope I
now
don't lose my
run
bearings.
through the middle part. He was right there, hiding in plain sight.
Take this.
You have made a grave mistake.
Clean kill.
They're just random hallways. I mean, I would probably just clear these random hallways if the XP boost was higher. It's at a decent spot, but like, density's so thin. Don't think it's worth it at this point. This room down here. Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint.
That was almost a challenge.
These rooms are starting to get slightly scary. If I'm not careful. Those short little dudes with the cannon looking things, they can hit pretty fucking hard if you let them. They take a long time to like shoot, which is why most people probably don't notice them, but if you give them enough time to actually shoot, they can hit pretty fucking hard.
Oh, come on, Andy. Proof of me prowess.
Got me near. Burn.
Okay, Waystone mods. Still debating whether or not I want to add those, because it could just randomly fuck me over. Risk Scarab, that's it. I finally remembered the name of the scarab that basically does what that medallion does. Risk Scarab, because it's risky to put on random mods when you don't know what they're gonna be. Something tells me I'm not meant to be in this room yet. Oh, maybe I am? Stuck in the wall? Temple complete.
All right.
We didn't get any locks again. Let's see what gets deleted. Neither of the chains got deleted. Alright, I'll take it. I need more energy crystals, so we'll call it there today for the stream. A little bit short of the goal of 75%, but not bad regardless. Progress is progress. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. If you didn't hear already, I do stream 3 different places at the same time: YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. If you enjoyed any of the streams today, feel free to give a follow or a subscribe if you're on Twitch, or subscribe if you're on YouTube. Hit the like button. The algorithms love engagement, so if you enjoyed the stream, you know, hit the like button. It's a free way to show support, and it does help. Everything's based on the algorithm nowadays. So yeah, hope y'all had a good day, and I hope y'all have a good rest of your day or night. I'll be back tomorrow around 10 a.m. Central. We'll keep on grinding. Hope you guys have a good one. See you tomorrow. Peace.